And yet still humble host Mukluk, and we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2 for a little while, for a little bit. We have got a sponsor tonight. We are doing a bit for NVIDIA's GeForce Now, and starting in about an hour. Going to be hanging out in Tyria until then, and we are going to be showcasing GeForce Now by playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And shout out to Ubisoft for the key, because we got a free copy of it from them, and I appreciate that. Saved me some money. So we are going to be starting Assassin's Creed Black Flag tonight, and going to be doing it on GeForce Now. And if we enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we will continue playing it after that. But we will have a fat giveaway in the middle of the stream as well, as we always do whenever I do sponsored stuff. Hope you guys had a good day so far. Everyone seems pretty hyped for it. Well, I have played, I think, 4 Assassin's Creed games to date, and they were all fine. And the main thing that everybody always says when I'm playing it is like, have you played Black Flag? That's the best one. You know? Or like, I was playing Windrose, and they were like, is the ship combat like Black Flag? And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't played Black Flag. So it seems to have a good reputation. Seems to have a good reputation. Muck, are you still playing Warframe off stream? Not at the moment, no. I have not played it since I was like 41 hours in. We had one really bad day with a lot of people spoiling stuff, and I just stopped playing the game on stream. I was like, all right, look, I'm getting really frustrated, and I was like, I'm done for now, and I put it down. But I might revisit it, and the video I did on it has done quite well. So, might be, a reason for me to make more videos about my journey through it. Because the video that I posted on it really just covered the first 5 hours of gameplay. And I've done 41 hours of gameplay so far. So I could easily do, like, 7 more videos like that one if I, focused on that. What's the other pirate game that was only ship combat and flopped? Oh, the quadruple A game? I forget the name of it, but I do remember. They said this would be the first quadruple A game. I do remember that. Skulls and Bones? That might have been it. You know what? Hold on. What was the first AAAA game? I'm Googling that. Let's see what comes up. Skull and Bones is widely considered the industry's first quadruple A game. CEO Yves Guillemot coined the term to justify the title's premium pricing despite its live service model, following an arduous development cycle that cost $200 million over roughly 10 years. That was the one. Fun fact, Skull and Bones was meant to be based on Black Flag ship combat at the start. One of the things I remember is I saw a video on Skull and Bones, and it was talking about how stupid it was. And someone was like, you have to chop trees and stuff to build better ships, but you can't leave your ship. So what you do is you pull up really close to the coastline and you like shoot at the trees from the coast to collect wood. And it was like, what? It had some weird systems. Greetings, fellow gamers. Hey, Corwin. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Professor Falcon. That's how real pirates did it? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's how the real ones did it. Alright, that is done. Grab this, and anything here? Don't think so. Alright. Gotta bounce through the alts real quick. Then we'll go shoot some stuff. Sorry to beat the Warframe dead horse, but will you be watching TennoCon on Saturday? I'm curious to get your perspective as someone who dipped their toes in. I didn't even know it was this Saturday. A few people told me that I should tune in to get drops or something, but beyond that, I don't really know anything about it. I mean, assuming it's a Warframe-themed convention, I'm assuming that they would be talking about, like, what's coming next for the game, you know? Maybe, like, future updates or something? But I honestly don't know anything about it, nor do I know what time it's at. That last one I can fix, though. What date and time is TennoCon? Google. July 10th and 11th in London, Ontario, 4:30 Eastern Time. How long is it? Mesa Prime free. Mesa Prime. Do I read that like Jar Jar Binks? Mesa Prime free. Warframe and Soulframe convention. Oh man, I played one stream of Soulframe and I was like, this is terrible. Soulframe was not good. But it's early access. Maybe they will fix it. You gotta watch like 30 minutes and then you get it. Let me see. Warframe Mesa Prime. I'm looking up like what it does. He's got like a bookshelf for a hat. Or is that a she? I can't even tell. Where's the abilities? What? Do I have to go to a... Oh, here we go. Abilities. It's at the tab at the top. Stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, the damage is channeled through the next gunshots. Gives an ally extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies. This power shifts between team members. Envelops Mesa in a barrier of energy, reflecting back incoming bullet damage. With intense focus, draws her regulator pistols, shooting down her foes in rapid succession. Don't really care. Let's see. She's a cowgirl, outlaw, pistol-wielding, kill-em-all kind of frame. All the frames are kill-em-all frames. Come on. They're all murder robots. When did you play Soulframe? When did I play Soulframe? Did I even save the footage for that? Hang on a second. Let's see. Let me see if I save the footage of that, because then I can just look at the upload date. What? What? 1 second. I'm trying to go to YouTube, and it's saying it's blocked right now. My browser is being very weird at the moment. I can go to YouTube Studio. What the hell? Okay. Hold on. I know another way to do this. Something's being weird with my internet at the moment. Switch to YouTube Studio for Mukluk Plays. Go to Content, go to Playlist, and search for the word Soul. Soulframe Alpha. I played it February of this year. February 1st, 2026 is when I played it. And at the time, I thought it was awful. But, yeah. That was when I last played it. I had the same impression as Mug. Soulframe was not good. I only played a few days though, long ago. Yeah, I mean, I was playing it in alpha, so maybe they'll like add some more stuff to it. But as someone who loves fantasy RPGs, I felt like that one was just simply not good. But I mean, hopefully, I don't know. It was like, I want to say hopefully they'll make it better, but you know, maybe I'm the outlier. Maybe it just, like if they've got enough of an audience that like it as it is, then they don't need to change it. But I did not enjoy it.
You must prove your strength to Ox
by becoming the Ox.
I can transform you for a short time.
Warframe has never come out of beta. Warframe hasn't come out of beta? That's why it doesn't have the tutorial yet? Evening, folks, Mr. Streamer. What's up, Dio? Alright, that one's done. What do you think about a Guild Wars 2 series where you try to do the most niche, weird, obscure, or rare achievements? Sounds annoying. There are some very annoying achievements. And honestly, some of the niche ones are the ones that are hardest, like getting like legendary challenge mode boss kills, or like getting God walking amongst mere mortals, like stuff like that. Like, I know how to do those. It's just it would require a lot of work and would not generate a lot of content. Oh yeah, and then there's like kill 100,000 people in World v World. Maybe you need to write a tutorial on how to make a tutorial for the developers. Dang it. Got impatient. You need to do cod swimming amongst mere minnows. No, I don't think I do need to do that. I don't think I need that at all. The jazz title is tedious? I don't know that one. Oh. Okay. Deposit all that stuff. And what is the current reward track we were doing? Amnitas Gearbox. Amnitas. Okay, so with that, what's the next relic I need? Twin Generals. Alright, there we go. There's another one for the collection. What does that do? Gain might and weaken nearby enemies when you use a healing skill. Gain additional might for each enemy struck. Okay. 240 radius. That is a very small radius. Don't know that I'll be able to find much use for that. I'm surprised that worked. Did it not say that there was a queue? Thought there was a queue. I think I still had, was it Relic of Speed on here? Yeah, I did still have Relic of Speed. Probably just leave it on that for now. Much addiction to World v World is clear now. It's been fun. It's like, I have a lot of PvP games played. I really do. Hang on a sec. I'll show it. 6,102. I have a lot of PvP games played. However, there's some stuff that's pretty imba. And you go into a 5v5 match, and if they can just beat you up and, you know, spawn camp you, and you can't do anything, then you're just like, you know, there's no surrender button. You have to stay in there and play the match out, even if it's very clear who's going to win in 2 minutes. But in World v World, you know, if someone's kicking your butt, you can just go somewhere else and still be in World v World. You don't have to stay there and be a hostage. So, yeah, it's been a nice change. Hey, Al, what would you say is the best Jadebot mod to have? What am I using? Magic Trophies and Treasure Hunter is what I use. The invulnerable boss is becoming a problem. Got his trebuchet, so he can't keep hitting the wall anymore, which is the most important thing. "30 more seconds on this camp." I guess at this point I can just wait on it. World World Team Chat is definitely where I see the most trolls, at least. I don't really look at the chat that much. There's not that much going on there. I think this is probably a touch too loud. Alright, there we go. Doing Guild Wars 2 tonight? For now. We got a sponsored segment in about 30 minutes. We're going to be promoting NVIDIA's GeForce Now. But I have got a key from Ubisoft for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and we're going to be using that for the promotion. So we'll be playing a new game. Well, you know, new for us, I mean. What's that? Hey, Celix, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I can't do anything. Amalgam too strong. Yeah, I couldn't even get him down to 100% health. Could not even get him down to full health. Remember, chat, when Muk plays AC Black Flag, not tell spoilers? Oh my freaking Christ. I am so done with people with spoilers. I might just start doing permanent bans. I gotta tell you guys, I've been treating that with like kitty gloves for 8 years. I'm about done. I'm about done with people doing spoilers. Because, like, when you're a small streamer, it's like, you don't want to ban anybody because you have got such a small amount of viewership, stuff like that. But, like, at this point, I think I'm okay with without a few problem children. Like, the people that joined when I was playing Warframe, that was the most spoilers I've ever gotten from a games community in 8 years. Out of, like, you know, we've probably played like 600 games in that time. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. 70 euros for an old game is a bit much. I mean, I got a free copy of it, so I didn't have to pay anything. And I'm not trying to sell you Black Flag, I'm just playing Black Flag tonight while I try to sell you GeForce.
Spoiler for Black Flag, you play an assassin. See chat, these are types of spoilers you should be giving.
Technically, in many of the Assassin's Creed games, you start off playing someone who's not an assassin, and then maybe you become an assassin. So if you start off as an assassin and not a pirate or something, you did spoil me. Some people who spoil are just careless, but the ones who know they are spoiling are malicious, and they are usually not viewers anyway. Yeah. What is your spoiler level for the Assassin's Creed franchise? I played Brotherhood and Revelations, and then I never played the third game in that set because I was bored. And then I played Odyssey and Valhalla. And those two games, honestly, they could have just not even been Assassin's Creed games and it would have been the same game. It's like the amount of connection to the rest of the franchise that those two had was almost non-existent. But I know the whole idea is some guy in like a Matrix Neopod in present day is plugging into this machine and it lets him read memories in his DNA and it lets him, you know, reenact these people from the past. And so it's like most of the game you're playing person in the past, but then occasionally there's a segment in present day where you have to get up out of the pod and go drink a Sprite or something. You never played 1, 2, and 3? I was never able to get 1 to work on PC, so I started with the second game, then played the third, and I know that games 2, 3, and 4 are... What is it? 2, 3, and 4 are like a set, and I played 2 and 3, and I never got around to playing 4. I was bored. I may have gotten the names wrong. There were Clem attempts with Warframe, but it didn't really work. Yeah, someone actually spoiled me on day 1 of Warframe what the pilot of the Warframe actually was. And I wasn't sure if they were just trolling or not. And then when I found out later what it was, I was like, oh, yeah, they were telling the truth. Okay, so I did get spoiled. You never played the 3, and Black Flag is 4. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna search ass. Creed, 1, we could never get it to work. 2, I beat it. Brotherhood, I beat it. I never played Revelations. Odyssey, I beat it. I don't see Valhalla in here. I don't know where I had Valhalla. I must have played that on like a different store. And now I've got Black Flag. So I never played Revelations. Revelations, I think, was the third in a set of 3 that was supposedly like really good, but I got bored, so I didn't finish it. What the hell? Most of the Warframe community agrees that Second Dream spoiler is one that you don't reveal unless asked. Was Second Dream where I found out who I was? Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like, oh my god, dude, after Second Dream, it's gonna be amazing, you're gonna love it so much. And then, there was one other one besides Second Dream. But yeah, I did both of those, and I'm like, that was it? This was just stuff people told me on day 1. I was like, this isn't anything major. Is Black Flag the final Assassin's Creed game? I mean, Black Flag Resync is basically like a remaster or something, isn't it? I think, the most recent Assassin's Creed game was the one where you played the Black Samurai guy. I don't recall the name of it, but that one. Shadows? There you go, shadows. Assassin's Creed, Creed 2 Brotherhood Revelations, which was the Ezio trilogy, 3 Black Flag, bunch of shovelware, Valhalla Odyssey, 1 in Egypt. I felt like they were daring me to attack, chat. Is The Last of Us 2 completed? Yes. We completed it last night. And, hate the ending. The ending made me feel like most of the story was pointless. It was a game. Yes, it was a game of all time. That was a bit too intense. Let's do that. Yeah, last night was the last of The Last of Us. That's a big camp. Best spoiler I have is you die if you take too much damage. Oh, thank you. I hated the double love triangle of The Last of Us 2. Felt like a CW series. I don't know what a CW series is, but yeah, it's like the second game was, I don't want to say romancy, but it was like there was a very big focus on like who was sleeping with who in the second game. And it was just like, dude, I came here for a people trying to stay alive and survive a zombie apocalypse story. What is all this? Honestly, it was fine, but the ending kind of made the whole thing feel pointless. Nice. Took all of Red's resource camps. As someone who's played a lot of Warframe, I'm sorry they did that. I know the new player XP could be hard. It's something that a lot of us say the game does not really start till the second dream, so it's trying to push people to get there. Kind of like getting people who want to start FF14, you got to get through the base game, get the expansion to get the id bits. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I mean, and just to be clear, I am aware that the bad eggs do not represent the whole community, or even the majority of the community, right? Like, Guild Wars 2 is my main game. It's got some bad eggs. Like, that doesn't mean that, like, the guy that yelled the spoiler at me on day one represents all of Warframe. But I will say, and maybe it's just the numbers game, right? Like, if 1 in 100 people is gonna be bad, you know, if you've got 100,000 viewers, you're gonna have more bad people in chat than if you've got 100 viewers. And I had a lot of viewers while I was watching Warframe. So, it could have just been that. But, yeah, there was people offering to help, but I didn't want free handouts. I wanted the real new player experience. And one person even gifted me some stuff on Steam, and I refunded it and sent it back to him. There was also folks that wanted to like run stuff with me, and I did one thing with some other people, and I could barely even keep up. It is like by the end, I had like 15 kills, and the next guy had like 240, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna keep doing stuff solo because I literally can't even play the game. You guys kill stuff so fast. So, like, they were really nice and trying to help and all that, but it ended up just being not a great experience overall. In terms of, like, the help, I mean. There's a bunch of broken Mesmer clones here. Hey MuklukYoutube, does Guild Wars 1 and 2 work on GeForce Now? Guild Wars 2 works on GeForce Now, both with the Steam version and with the standalone client version. Guild Wars 1, I have not tried on GeForce Now. It is there. So, yeah, it should work. It is there. So, I just can't say that I've tried that one myself. Let's see. Warframe is a brainless game. You play it when you want to kill stuff and decompress. Supposedly it gets more complex later, but at the part that I was at, there was a lot of that, yes. The boss battles was another frustrating point. In the 40 hours I played, I hit, I think, 3 real boss battles, and all 3 of them was immune to melee, immune to companions, and could only be hit in one specific spot on their body by bullets. And even though I was using the max amount of mods I could fit in my weapon at the time I was playing, the gun did like 1/10 of the damage of melee. So it's like I would have to spend, like, I killed one of the bosses and it took 45 minutes and like 700 bullets. So those, at least those, I don't know if we want to call them early bosses, were extremely not fun. What would be the equivalent spoilers for Guild Wars 2? Equivalent to what? For like Second Dream? I think if someone is new to the game, let me think here. If someone's new to Guild Wars 2, maybe one of the biggest spoilers would be the origin of one of the playable races. I'm trying to say it in a safe way.
Kelsane raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you, Kel. Appreciate you. Ah, shoot. That Mesmer is very annoying. He's like super tanky, does almost no damage. But if he's on the point, I can't cap the point. Yeah, Nugget, that's it. Have you ever tried the first Descendant? I've never heard of the first Descendant, no. I don't even know the last Descendant. For Ranger, would you stick to one elite spec or pick based on how well they perform in each? I pick based on how much fun I'm having, and then I try to find builds that, you know, make it better. Like, Soul Beast and Gale Shot are very effective at what they do. I don't find them fun, so I don't play them much. Untamed and Druid I find very fun, so I find good builds for them so that I can have fun and do well at the same time. Muck, are we going to see new Warframe videos on the channel? Probably, yeah, but I'll need time to make them. I am working on another project right now, so it'll be a bit before I get back around to another Warframe video. Are you running Shortbow? How do you feel about Condi Solbies versus Condi Untamed? It's too vague a question. Do you mean in World v World? In PvP? Conquest? In PvE? Which weapons? I need a lot more information there. I consider your video a very good review of the new player experience. DE should take note. A lot of folks in that comment section have said that. Yeah. So if you haven't heard, at this time, like when I made that video was just on the first day I played Warframe, like 5 hours. And then I've done a total of 40 hours of Warframe. So I've got, just even right now, I have like 35 more hours of footage that I haven't yet touched for the videos. I could easily make 7 more videos the length of that one. And they would be on just different parts of the story, including Second Dream and stuff like that. Mug, is there a guide or link for this druid build? The link to it, hang on. So here's a link to my character. You click on the Ranger link and you can see all my builds there and you can copy them. If you want a guide on how to play it, there is a guide for a build that's almost identical to this on both the Guild Gen website and Paper Roll on YouTube. But I don't have one for this build. Thank you. Sure. The other lady did most of the damage. I just got the last hit. Hey Muk, I'd like to play Paragon as a support, boon, or healer, or both. I would like to have your thoughts on the class, how good is this, how fun it is, and everything you have to say about it. Paragon support is largely going to use staff. And staff on Warrior I find to be very fun. In my opinion, when Soto added new weapons to all the classes, Warriors got the best one, which was their staff. So it's a good weapon. You get to use it a lot. Paragon is also a very solid support. The most negative thing I could say about Paragon is that it does a lot less damage than other supports who are doing the same job. But you feel like an unkillable brick house, which is awesome. Especially if you are, new or struggling. You're not going to have issues like where you die and then the group dies because you died because the Paragon is so freaking sturdy. So that's pretty neat. It's effective. I mean, the build is slightly different, but it's effective in all game modes. I see them in World v World and PvP and PvE all. Does the Warrior use the staff to bonk everything around him? Yeah, I mean, he beats things over the head with it too. He's got... Like, with the staff in hand, he has a move where he does, like, a flip and smashes the ground, and it heals allies around the impact point. He has a move that's, like, a charge, and it does, like, a heal, burst, shout thing at the end of the charge. He's got one where he just does, like, kind of a battle cry, and it buffs people around him. And he's got a move that's, I think it's called Snap Pull, where he, like, spins the staff and pulls things toward him. So it just groups enemies up. So it's largely a support and utility weapon. But it's extremely solid at what it does. And it's popular in all game modes. Do you have a build for Paragon? I don't. I don't play Warrior much. I tried it when the Paragon first came out, and I can tell you that even as someone who hates Warrior, I had fun playing Paragon. But I kind of, I went back to my beloved Druid afterwards, so I don't have any build guides for it other than like an I tried video. So I would recommend going to one of the popular build websites like Guild Gen or Meta Battle or Snowcross and copying one of their Paragon builds. Nice. Got another camp. Thanks. Sure. PvE, in terms of enjoyable play, I'm running Dagger Torch Shortbow. Soulbeast has more damage, but the Stance's utility is more condition build friendly, where I feel like ambush skills are lacking. I feel like the ambush skills are awesome, because, like, I have a video, hang on a sec. I have a video, and I'm going to link it in the chat, about Quick Untamed. If you're playing Quick Untamed with Hammer and Maces, it's like just shy of 30k DPS when you're solo. You provide quickness, like 10 stacks of might, fury, swiftness, some prot, some regen to everyone around you. You have massive CC. You do self lifesteal twice every 10 seconds, so you're constantly self-healing. And you have a bunch of utility, like in the build you can fit in things like 10-man revive and invulnerability, stuff like that. So it has a lot of utility while still doing the same damage as like many other pure damage builds for open world. So if you go Condi on Ranger though, you have less utility because, like, for example, I'm a Condi build at World v World right now. I'm running Entangle because Entangle scales with Condi, so it does a big amount of damage. But if I was running Power, there's nothing here that really helps with Power unless you are not getting these boons from somewhere else. But if you already have boons and your Power, you can take the huge revive and you're not giving up anything. But if you're a Condi build taking the utility stuff, you're making sacrifices. Baldier, it is that. I'm gonna start hitting this guard and we'll see if that person wants to jump me. I guess not. Oh my god, he has 2 reflects! This is getting out of hand, now there's 2 of them. Dude, he had a reflect wall. Then he had, so he had the utility reflect wall. Then he had the firebrand, lol, new insult. Firebrand reflect wall. Then he had the blue guardian bubble projectile block, and it was just like he was immune to arrows for a good 30 seconds. Firebrand. Alright, just capping this, and then it'll be about that time. We're in the same matchup again. Well, maybe I'll fight you some this week. Or with you. I don't know. Looks at you with contempt while playing Asura Amalgam. Mike's inventory is too clean. It is, dude. I've got hundreds of slots remaining. Look at that. We still got almost 300 slots free. No problems at all. Alright, let's get to it, chat. It is about that time. Alright, I am going to be swapping over to our second game here. And let me do this. We're gonna put that up there. I've got one for the top middle, and I've got one for the top right. So it'll just depend on the in-game UI. I don't know what all it's going to cover. And we're gonna change to category Assassin's Creed Black Flagged Resynced. Alright, so, chat. Today's stream is brought to you by GeForce Now. I'm going to tell you guys about it while using it to run a game and basically get you the rundown. If we end up liking Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we will, over time in the future, play all of it. So this might be the beginning of a new playlist. The thing in the top right is only going to be there when we're playing it on GeForce Now because they are the sponsor for today's stream. So, real quick, what is GeForce Now? What am I doing right now? We are on my computer at home, but I am connecting to a computer over at NVIDIA GeForce Now. On that computer, I am logged into my Steam, and we are using it to launch the game. Which means that this is not using my hard drive, this is not using my video card. I am basically, it's like I've gone over to my rich friend's house, and I'm using their computer, but I'm logging into my Steam. You still have to own the game. You still have to own the game, but you can like connect while on GeForce Now. You can connect your Steam, your Battle.net, your Origin, your whatever, and then you can play the games you own on their system, which is like top of the line. Now, what do they get out of this? It is a service, so they have a free plan here. Let me just a second. I have so many tabs open for this right now. And I believe this is the correct one. Yes. Okay. So they have a free plan. This has ads. This is mostly just for testing it to see if you like it. You can see if it works well for you without spending a penny by just trying this out. If you do decide that this service works well for you, then for either $10 a month or $20 a month, depending on the plan you want, you can play on their servers. So that also means that you can connect your game, you can connect with any device that has internet. You could run it, like I could use my phone, use a browser on my phone, go to GeForce Now, and launch Black Flag Remastered on my phone. Now, it might not play great because it'd be a very tiny screen and I couldn't read anything, but I could do that. I could run it on my Samsung smart fridge, there's many devices that can't normally run these games that can if you use GeForce Now because you're just using a browser to run the game from somebody else's computer. The only thing you need is a good internet connection, and the free plan is great for testing that. Because obviously, if you've got any lag, some games are unplayable. But you can use this service, and you are not using your video card. You're using your video card, but the same amount you use it when you watch a YouTube video, because you're just streaming the video feed back to you. That's it. So, let's see, memory. So is this like a game select thing? It's like Shadows, Valhalla. I guess this is like a launcher for all the games or something? Golden Age of Piracy. Okay, let's try this out. All right, Dry Tortuga. My name is Edward Kenway. Oh, hold on a sec. We want a new game. I opened it earlier just to test it. Okay, normal difficulty, that's all fine. Confirm. And... it's loading. Cape Bonavista.
Hold fast!
I'm just getting right into it.
She's on us!
Oh my god.
Can
He
you
had like
see
a
her?
knife in his shoulder or something, or like a piece of wood.
Man the cannons!
Oh god, it's a main character. We're doomed. Take the wheel. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. One sec. How embarrassing. Give me just a moment here. Let me jump out of here and see if I can see what's going on here. It's saying the connection's weird. So, one sec. We're gonna go to, is it under account or settings? That's not it. Settings. Let's see. Connections? No, that's not it. Hang on. I think I had just about doxed myself there. I'm going to put up the bacon shield. Give me just a minute. There is a way to connect to a different server. Got to shut it down and shut it back up? Yeah. Gameplay. Okay, here we go. So currently... Okay. Let's change it to auto. All right. Test network. Okay, this should be fun. All right. And... All right, so I just told it to connect to the nearest one. Okay, so now it's saying this is fantastic. All right, let's try this again. Now, what I just did was just a troubleshooting thing. That is not the norm, but, you know, sometimes something unexpected happens, so I just swapped over to a different one. So, trying to hop back in, and we'll see if that is better than it was before. What's going on? My connection to the NVIDIA server was not good. It was kind of spotty. So we were seeing like lag spikes. So I connected to a different server. I just changed to a different one. All right. And so this background is the other computer over at NVIDIA, and it is launching my Steam. And then that Steam is launching the game right now. So just got to give it a moment. Can we have Assassin's Creed and bacon? I mean, well, you just had one and then the other, didn't you? We play as a pig assassin. All right, let's try this and see if we get a better one. Yeah, I use GFN a lot. It's rare that I have a problem with it, but when I do have an issue, usually I can fix it by just swapping to a different connection. All right. Just listening for a moment to hear if it's a little hiccup there. What was the thing to test like ping? Nope. I think I opened the shop somehow. Still says spotty. That is odd. That is odd. Okay. Is GFN available for Linux? Yes, it is. It is available for Linux. I've actually got a list of what it's available on. Give me just a second. PC, Mac, Chromebook, mobile, Steam Deck, other handheld devices, smart TVs, Shield TVs, Apple Vision Pro, spatial computers, MetaQuest 3, 3S, Pico mixed reality devices, and most recently, HOTUS Flight 6 Linux and Amazon Fire TV sticks. But also you could just do it in a browser if you wish to. Alright. Let me see if this behaves better. If not, I will continue troubleshooting. Control G, I think? Okay.
Hold fast! Jesus!
Has your area of Georgia been storming? Not today.
Can you see? Man the cannons!
Since this game just came out, I'm wondering if it's a thing with this game or if it's with the
Take the wheel!
me see. Stats. Ping just went from 10 to 300 for a second there, and then went back down. 200, back down to 18. And it swaps servers again. I've never had to do it more than once before. Alright, just a moment. Sorry, guys. I hate when this happens. It's always a bit embarrassing when I'm trying to show you guys a product that I know works and then it starts malfunctioning. It's kind of the opposite of like when you go to the auto shop with your car and then it stops making the noise. All right, let's see. Settings, gameplay, test your connection. We just did. We just did test our connection. Like, hold on. I'll do it again, but we just did just like a moment ago. You convinced too many of your neighbors to use GeForce Now? Yeah, that's it. See, you're all set. Bandwidth, no packet loss, latency 17. Like, it's showing great during the test. Let's see, tested to Florida. I'm not sure why it tested to Florida. I had Georgia selected. Let's try with Virginia selected, see what happens. So, once again, saying it's good. Let's try it once again. If it misbehaves again, I will launch Guild Wars 2 through GeForce Now, and we will see if that's having an issue, and that could tell us whether it is a us problem or a Assassin's Creed problem. Do we know Assassin's Creed Black Flag, does that require... Is it one of those always online games? Because, you know, it's single player, but is it always online? Does anybody know?
I see you are doing GeForce Now. That brings up an interesting question. Are your previous streams still GeForce Now, or is it now GeForce before? And future streams are GeForce then? But it's now currently GeForce Now, except when it's delayed, then it's GeForce later.
Ha 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 ha. Overload of people? Well, that's why I was asking if it's online. Because if it's a typical single-player game, then you download it, and then you're off the internet at that point. That we'll find out in a minute. Let's see. That. All right. Now get to keep an eye on it. And there's that spike again. Have you go to Florida? We started on the Florida server, Shugo. We just did Florida, then Georgia, and now Virginia.
Hold fast! She's on us!
Sometimes I wonder what would happen if Muck didn't stream for a single day, and broke his stream. It would be Harambe all over again, the event that spirals the world into chaos.
The world's already in chaos. The opening is too powerful. Okay, so this is for troubleshooting. I am going to log into Guild Wars 2 through GeForce Now with my my standalone client account. So give me just a second here. And we're going to see, like, is it GeForce or is it game? One sec. It's sending in text to my phone. All right. All right, logging in. Okay. And let's see how this behaves. Okay, yeah, it's got my settings. Okay. Oh, there was definitely a lag spike there right at the beginning. So let's move around a bit. It's the jitter that's causing the issue? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, right there. It just did it right there. Okay. Let me mess with the server again, and I'll try that again. So it's definitely happening in that game as well right now. Let's see. Let's do two things. Hang on. I'm going to completely relaunch the application. There is a downloadable application that you can use if you are are on the same computer a lot, but you can also do it in a browser. So if you're like on a different device and you just want to sneak in a game really fast, that you can. All right, so let's relaunch that. Gameplay. Man, I don't know. I'll try Texas. Texas? No doubt about it. Let me see if this is going well or not. Did the same thing happen when you played Adventures of Elliot? Sort of. When I played the Adventures of Elliot, we had the lag problem. We had the same problem, but I swapped servers once and it fixed it. And it was storming, so I was like, okay, I think the storm over the Georgia area was causing an issue, but when I connected to Florida, it was fine. And then we played it for 2 hours and it was fine. Oh, I gotta log in again. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Muck, hope you've been feeling better. Hey, Scullion, I'm at a tolerable level of pain right now. Is the PC you're using through GeForce Now have other players using it at the same time as you are, or do you get your own PC at GeForce Now? I believe they're virtual computers, so like they'll have one like really top of the line machine that might have multiple virtual computers inside it. The game may stutter or stop if your connection doesn't improve. All right, right there. That's the stutter right there. And 725 ping for 1 second. What the hell? All right. Let me change back to the Georgia server. Do one more attempt. This is really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate timing. Just to give you guys a testimonial, back when I was trying to get Final Fantasy 16 to work on my computer, I could not get it to run. So we ended up just using GeForce Now, and we played the whole game through GeForce Now. Didn't have any problems, and it made it so that I didn't have to troubleshoot the problem. All right, let's just do auto again. It's the 5080 on the NVIDIA. It can't move Guild Wars 2. The game is too powerful for that measly GPU. Yeah, there you go. So, that's a lot of ping. That is a lot of ping. All right, so it's looking good for Georgia. Go back to games. Let's see. Oh, bacon again. And all right, logging in again. Test this out. Muck, do you happen to have a video with thoughts about the raid finder and how it changed LFG and pugging? I tried out the Raid Finder, and I thought it was a good thing, but I don't know, like, how it changed the whole pugging scene or anything like that. Alright, I'm not even going to move it all for a moment. I'm just going to watch this for just a minute here. Ping is 3. Dare I hope? Okay. Alright, so far seems to be fine. So far seems to be fine. No, you're using your neighbor's PC? Dude, you got the freaking thing right there. Alright. So, with that, let me try getting back on Assassin's Creed. Hello, how's it going, peace? What's up, ouchies? Let me tab over. Okay, I don't think it's just me. I just went to the downdetector.com for GeForce Now, and yeah, there's some other complaints as well. So I don't think it's just me, but hopefully we've gotten on a good server. So let's try this again. Troubleshooting? Yeah, we hit a snag, so I was trying to fix it. I'm hoping I did. Alright, it is launching Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. They use partitioned superpod rigs, which are split into many hypervisor layers and then stream directly to you. Wow, Blue. Make sure Chip isn't chewing on a cable. We did catch Chip trying to chew on a cable the other day. And to chase him off. Chip is a cat, yes. Unfortunately, it looks like that same snag is happening. And there it is. Give us 1 second here. I'm just gonna chill here at the menu for a moment and watch this and see if it still does the spikes. Alright, let's do the opening cinematic. Alright, let's try this again. Plague, I honestly don't know. I mean, could be, but I don't know.
Hold fast! She's on us! Can you see her? McCallum's!
Take the wheel. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let's watch that ping number. 847. Think it's still having the issue.
Take the bloody wheel! Bring us closer!
Oh my god, they copied the controls from Windrose. Unbelievable, Ubisoft.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Ready!
Alright, WASD to steer, face the direction, hold right click to aim the cannons.
Fire! On course the cannons land!
Yeah, big lag spikes. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, we're not going to be able to get very immersed in that if that continues. All right, I'm going to hop back onto GW2 via GeForce Now and see if that is behaving. And I hope it does, because this is the backup plan, chat. This is the backup plan. But real talk, this is, I believe, sponsored stream number 12 I've done for them, and we've never had this problem. We have literally, like, we had a similar problem once, and I changed servers, and it fixed it, and that was the end of it. We have never had the problem recurring like this, and I am sad that it's happening today while everybody's looking. So, trying to hop back into Guild Wars now and see if I can still do them justice before I have to just, like, give up on it. Alright. I've enjoyed my experience with GeForce Now. I'm glad. I have too. As I said, I have used it before as just like a end user outside of streaming, and it's great 99% of the time. And it was 100 before this. This time it's causing us issues. All right, and I'm gonna get the thingy up there, and we'll see how that goes. Suffering from success, you made too many people use their service. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. All right, let me see. Yeah, we'll just queue for that. That's fine. Let's see, return to map selection. That one. Okay. All right, so it has been bumpy tonight. I am sorry for that. It is embarrassing. I apologize. Most of the time, this service is great. For some people, this is massively, massively helpful. Obviously, some of you will not need this. For me, my computer is good. My internet is good. I use the service when my computer is unable to run something and I don't want to troubleshoot it, and then I just swap over and use the service, and that's it. And that's basically what I do with it. Today is the first time I've had it be difficult to use for, you know, like a consistent amount of time, which is what's happening right now. Yeah, 841 ping. Keep giving it a try for a little bit here. All right. That's... yeah, 592. You know, I have never before had to end a sponsored stream and contact the sponsor and be like, yo, I don't think we could do this today, but I might have to. I genuinely might have to. Because there is definitely some issues going on here. As I just get launched off a cliff. Problems happen? Yeah. It's a legitimate concern. Yeah, it is. Someone find Muck free kill. Dude, I would be a free kill right now. Let me tab out for a second. What is your speed test at? My speed test at home? I have fiber. So it's a gig up and down. Here, hang on. Let me put on some music. It's a bit quiet right now. Travel there. What's weird is that when you check the service ETA on 3 websites, everything's doing fine in green, so those spikes are unfortunate. Yeah, I looked to see if there was any kind of issue on down detector, and look at that. Now that's only 33 reports, but that is up from 0. So whatever's going on, I'm not the only one having it. GeForce Now is having issues, downdetector.com. I think that's the same webpage I just showed you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is that. Okay. So we will see if we can do some Guild Wars 2 and see what happens of it. Yeah, I can't even see right now. Oh, man.
Muck, I'm sorry your internet gaming streaming doodad sponsor segment isn't going great.
Thank you.
Here, nom on a Prime sub.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you, K-Max. Can I suggest trying with Elliot? That game didn't have any extra multiplayer components. Might be a good final test. Don't think that's the play. Look at you, you're now the one bothering customer support. That's what I call success. That lag spike, yeah. Alright, let's, hang on just a minute. Let me exit out. Let me, do the speed test thing again, for the test connection again, and I'm gonna include a screenshot of that with what I send them. Yeah. So right here, it's saying download, packet delivery, and upload are all bad right now. But if that were truly the case on my end, my camera would be lagging on the stream that y'all are watching. Streaming over your network not recommended. Now it's showing it's bad. Look, where's your cat? Not in here. Somewhere else. Say, okay, now it says it's fine. Try Florida again. GFN renders the game off-site, right? Not just a connection to host? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Okay, let's pause this. All right, since the problem's happening on either game, let us once again try the one that we were originally planning to do tonight and see how this goes. Palmesia says, I personally used GeForce Now before upgrading to a $3,000 setup for over 2 years, and just so it's clear to people, this happens like 1 day out of 1,000. Over the 2 years, the service lagged maybe 10 times. Thank you. I appreciate the testimonial. Yeah, like, for me, I haven't used it for that long, but the only times I've had a problem before this, which were few, I could swap server, and then boom, that fixed it, and that was it. I've never had to server swap more than once. So, unfortunate it's happening today, but... Florida, sir, you're going to have gators in your internet? I was born in Florida. I got gators in my DNA. Om nom nom. Pretty sure it uses remote PCs to render games, or did it? I don't know anything on that topic. Think it just did the spike again right there. Yeah, it's still doing it. Give me just a second. I'm trying to touch base with him. Is it because it just came out? No, we just tried it on Guild Wars 2, and it was unplayable also. As a network engineer, sometimes the internet just be doo-doo sometimes. Don't I know it? When I was in tech support, there was a period of time where one of like the major internet backbones in Atlanta went down. And all of our customers were calling us and yelling at us because our service went down. And you know, we're trying to explain to them how it's not our fault. And they're like, well, this other website I go to is working fine. And I'm like, well, yeah, but that other website's not hosted in Atlanta. It's hosted somewhere else. Ping just jumped to 965.
Hold fast! She's on us!
This is amusingly bad right now. It's kind of embarrassing. It is. It is embarrassing and it's unfortunate.
Can you see her? Man the cannon!
Alright. Yeah. And it's no good. Slow-mo for dramatic purposes, folks. Yeah, that's all it was. Slow motion for dramatic purposes. Let me see if the down reports have gotten better. Looks like they're still coming in. What a scene to pop into. Yeah. Yeah. Gameplay. Try something I haven't tried. Illinois. Save us, Illinois. You're our only hope. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Hardcore mode. You have to pick off targets that are 0.8 seconds in the past. They're on Australian internet. Muck, have you tried Alabama? No, I have not tried an Alabama server. Playing Ping Wars? Mm-hmm. As an Australian, I feel sadly acknowledged. Is there even internet in Alabama? I'm sure there is. Damn it! Nope, there it goes again. So earlier, when I got into... what you call it, Guild Wars 2 and got it working, that was like the one good connection we had during all of our jumps. Try GW2 one more time. If I can get a working connection, I'm just going to stay on it. All right, just a moment. What's the plan if you can't get it working? Well, I only get paid if I do a sponsored stream, so I can't do a giveaway with money I don't have. So the giveaway is hinged on this playing out. If we got to move this to another day, the giveaway happens on a different day as well. If we are able to... If we aren't able to get it working, then either play Assassin's Creed on my own PC, just to do it, or play Guild Wars 2 on my own PC, just to do it. Does it have to be Black Flag? Yeah, so they want the streamers to present things that they just added to the surface. Just added to the service. And there it goes. Yeah, it's down again. 685 ping. So typically what they do, they ask us to show off a game that like just got added to GeForce Now that Thursday. Unfortunately, my local GeForce partner does not have the Ultimate package. I would definitely jump on that. Yeah, I'm playing on Ultimate right now. I do have the Ultimate package, but this is the first day I've ever seen this happen. Let's see. Settings... Gameplay. Try the Moon server. Well, we've got Northern, Southern California, Oregon, Arizona, Texas, Illinois, Florida, Georgia, Virginia, New Jersey, Quebec, United Kingdom. Maybe I should bail on the United States and let's get Canada. Save us, America's hat. Let's see what it does. Going to bed. See you, Roo. Maybe congested. I mean, all the times I've used GeForce Now in the past... Oh, God. Yeah, all the times I've used GeForce Now in the past, it has not ever mattered that I was doing it at this time. Germany. Is having the ultimate package like maximum inches? Yes. Still said it's god-awful. 104 latency. Japan. Don't know if Japan's gonna help me. Joyzy. If you play on Sweden server, we are on the same. It's almost like we are having LAN party. Yay! All right. Trying to which game do I test? Let's try Black Flag again, since it doesn't seem to matter which one. Could continue Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, I could. I could do that. Or, like I said, we could just start Black Flag and just, you know, on my computer. And just let them know, like, the service isn't working. We have to postpone this. Did you try Virginia? Yes. Yeah, we did. Gabe munching the whole One Piece saga on your internet. I have found times where, and don't get me wrong, I do it too, but I have found times where I walk up behind him and he's got like 50 tabs open in Chrome and they're all paused YouTube videos, and I'm just like, buddy, close some of those. Like, we have had that moment. What did I connect to? Oh, Joyzy. I connected to Joyzy. I was thinking about it. Oh, did it just lag while it said Ubisoft? Oh no. Alright, let's try this again. New game. Normal difficulty, that's fine. Why is GFN opening Steam? Because you're basically renting a better computer to run your game. That computer opens my Steam and then launches the game on that computer.
Hold fast! She's on us!
Damn it. All right. You've been here for history, chat. And I don't know how many sponsored things I've done. It's in the dozens. I've maybe done like 30 to 50 sponsorships. I have never before now had to go reach out to someone and say, we have to cancel this because your product's not working. I've never had to do this. So... let's see. You trying? Yeah, I'm trying. Let me check the is it down detector. Dude. It is, well, it has a slightly downward trend now. So this is the thing. That's what it looks like now, right there. Have you tried putting on your Wizards hat? I have not. Should I? Do you think that'll help?
Lemon_King gifted a tier 1 sub to some money. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not sure if that would help or not. To the traffic count, yeah. So that was Jersey. The thing is, like, even if it was, you know, me connecting to Jersey was like 80 ping, if it was stable 80, that's fine. But it's still, like, bouncing up and down. Hold on. I'm going to close it and relaunch it again. Okay. Oh, not gallery. That's not what I meant. All right. Gameplay. Auto. Test. At least Edward didn't get stabbed in the shoulder again. Thank goodness for that. You had 100 in Germany. If stable could be playable. Could be. Down detectors just reports. People don't continue to report. They just give up. Maybe, but I'm working with what I got. Let's see. 66856. All right. Try this once more. All right. Stats. Let's see. Put that on in the background. All right. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Let's see if I can find a blob or something. Oh, that one's got a Q. Okay, this one then. Okay, I can do about face tricks right now. Yeah, I mean, it's only got 5. Oh! God damn it. 850 ping. I just got a hell of a screenshot. Wizard hat didn't work. Chip soaked all the power out of the hat. You could hop on a boat in Guild Wars 2 and just fish for 30 minutes and say you played Black Flag. I don't think that would work, no. Oh wow, they're stealing my pixels. They're stealing my resolution. Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy. Did you play Assassin's Creed this morning? No, I played Age of Wonders 4 this morning. Okay. Not gonna lie, I've had bad sessions with GFN, but never so bad. Stranger Metric says you're good to go. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm on a fiber internet connection. Like, it's not on my house's end. Again, if I am having lag at my house, you guys see this start lagging. Like, the camera feed starts to go out. That's not it. Could do a small giveaway. I got a dupe of a key of a small game. Or just throw it in chat, first arrive, first serve. You could maybe like ask in chat if anyone's interested, and the first one to reply to you that they're interested, like DM it to them. Because if you, what I found is if you just throw a code in chat, it will get nabbed by someone, and then they might not even ever want it or need it. It'll just be unplayed. Well. Hey, ouchies. It's like playing on my 14-year-old desktop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right. This is unfortunate. Could you just play something else for an hour and then come back to GFN and hope that the servers are okay then? It's... Maybe? Maybe. Like, it really throws everything off. Like, could I do that? Yeah. But I mean, we've already spent like an hour on this. If we start the 2-hour segment again in 1 hour, then they're basically getting 3 hours out of us. Also, that will push the giveaway to being like midnight. You know, so it really just throws a wrench in the whole thing. Just to clarify, my GeForce Now Guild Wars 2 is running fine. That's good. I'm glad. If it's not widespread, that's great. I don't know why mine's having issues. We've done everything I can think of to change it. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're still going to try to make this work. Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Speed test. I'm going to do a speed test too. Restart your PC Wi-Fi. Again, I don't think it's my PC, because if I was lagging at all, you guys would see my mouth, like the movements of my mouth not match up with the words anymore. Like, it would lag. But I don't think that's it. Hang on though. Let me try this out. Where is the speed test website? There it is. All right, starting it. It shows my IP address, so I'm not putting it on the main screen. Have you tried a PC restart? I don't think that's necessary. Again, I at the moment, I have no reason to believe that this is on my end. So I don't think a PC restart, which would kill the stream, and then we'd have to start over from scratch. I don't think that that's the play. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me cut this out. All right, here's the results of the speed test, chat. That's me. Seems slow. There is any app that could be messing with network on the main game PC when you're using GeForce Now, like antivirus or something? Not since a week ago when we last used it, no. Have you tried asking NVIDIA to turn their servers off and on? I have not done that, no. All right, let's do this. We will try the one chatter's idea. I'm going to go back to the Guild Wars 2 section, and I'm just going to open Guild Wars 2 on my PC. And we will try this again in about 1 hour. And if it doesn't work then maybe we just start Assassin's Creed on our own. We'll see. And I think, like, most of the normies have already gone home from work, so I'm not getting any responses to my messages at the moment. So, we will just vibe in Guild Wars 2 for about an hour, and then see what we can do. If we can get this working in an hour, we'll still do the giveaway, but it'll be later than normal. But if we can't get it working, then we'll just do whatever we feel like. All right, so now we're back on Guild Wars 2 on my own computer right now. So everything is working fine right now. No one wants the key. Do you want a key for a deck building roguelike game? If you want to DM it to me, I can do like a Discord giveaway for it at some point. Someone turned off the switch and went home. Yeah, someone kicked a power cord on the way out. All right, let's see if we can find some trouble to get into. The key found a home? Okie dokie. There's a lot of blue dots there. A lot of blue dots there. Oh my god. I think a ballista or something from up high hit me. Something chunked me. Just want to know, sorry chat thought about it, but I'm just in a weird place and not playing games much. I wanted it to go to someone I might play it ASAP. I've honestly seen a lot of streamers do the GFN without issues today, so weird it's not happening now. Yeah, agreed. Again, like, real talk, I think this is the 11th or 12th time I've done a sponsored stream for them. I've never had this issue before. I genuinely believe it's a good product. Really unfortunate this is happening today while I'm trying to show it to you. Because I've used it for months on end without ever having this problem. Like, I've occasionally had issues that, you know, I could do like a couple of things and it would fix it, but never this much. I've never had to do this much and it not work. Mint leaves. You're streaming on 2 platforms, those are not lagging. Like you said, there's no reason to think it's anything on your setup. Yeah, like, the speed test I just did, and I showed you guys the results, that was with me streaming to Twitch, me streaming to YouTube, my kid messing around on his computer in there, and possibly my wife messing around on her computer upstairs. That speed test that I showed you is what is remaining. Like, we've got really good internet, and we have had, like, 2 very small hiccups with it in the last, like, 10 years. That's fiber. Mm-hmm. I see a flying cow. Oh my god, there was a Mesmer portal. Get back here. Oh my god, there's so many reds here too. Dude, everyone's in my base except my people. What the heck? Woo. I'm killing a catapult with piranhas, chat. No one's ever done that. You want to change the stream title? Not yet, because we're gonna try to do the sponsored thing again in an hour, and if it works, we'll still follow through with all that. But if it doesn't work, then we'll have to kind of give up and try it again another time. So, I am hoping that the stream title will still be relevant. Wow, he has a lot of blocks. Block, 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 block. Look at his mucking boons. You know, Dragon Hunters are usually more on the damage side. Is this like a support Dragon Hunter? Like, what the hell am I fighting right now? Finally got him. So, he was immobilized, and I got behind him, and the only other projectile block he still had was one in front of him, but you can't turn your character when you're immobilized. So I won because there was a few seconds where he couldn't turn his character. But legitimately, that was kind of impressive. I have never seen whatever that was. Like, was that a support Dragon Hunter? Like, he was doing, like, no damage, but he had hella boons and self-healing and a lot of shields. Like, maybe he was just built for being with a blob or something? That reminds me of dueling a Blood Death Knight in WoW. Yeah, the thing is, like, in this game, every single character you fight has a heal button, which is different from WoW. But, you know, there are some people that will get more out of it than others, depending on how they build. Got him rooted. Cleanse. Okay, got him down. So I could chase them or get in the catapult, but I find the catapult's very boring, so I'm gonna chase. Oh, almost had the Reaper. My heal got interrupted, that's not good. Shoot, there's... That Reaper's really low, but the other two people on me have me scared. My teammate is chasing this Evoker to friggin' Timbuktu. Boom! Got the last hit with the cat. Stolen? No. I don't feel bad about it. It happens to me all the time. Oh no, another evoker. Did she log out? I think she logged out. She shouldn't have an invisibility. Maybe waypoint? Yeah, maybe. Muck, would you say... What would you say... Hey, Muck, what would you say would be the best gold farming Guild Wars 2? This is how I get my money. That video right there. But it depends on what you're willing to do. There's endless ways to get gold in the game. That's how I get mine. Was Black Flag a bust? No, we're having technical difficulties with it. We're going to try it again in about 50 minutes at the top of the hour. We're having some technical difficulties. What are return to achievements? If you go to achievements and search for Season of the Dragons, you have to do all of these. Return to. And if you click on any one of them, it's got sub-achievements. I'm downloading this game for the first time. I don't have experience with MMOs except RuneScape. Welcome to the community, Bando. If you got any questions, feel free to ask us. Either here or on our Discord. We like answering. That's what I thought. Ogres. Fighting the guy plus the camp is one thing, but all the additional people coming over is a bit much. So that is a camp plus mercenaries plus a mesmer plus an evoker. Oh,
Lowen
everyone
Fiati
with their
gifted a
projectile
tier 1
blocks.
sub to Bando_XP. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Projectile blocks need to have a cap. They don't have one right now. The Guardian is moving strangely. The Guardian was running some kind of blob support build. Like, she had reflective barriers and stuff like that, but she wasn't very good at keeping her hit points up. So that's why I was able to down her twice, but she, although she wasn't playing, like, amazingly, she was a support, and that Mesmer was a support. And both of them had projectile blocks and, like, revives, so it's like I couldn't get either of them to stay down. Like, whenever I would down her and he would go to revive, he would put up projectile block, and that shuts down, like, 80% of my class. But I also wasn't in any danger. It was just when the third person showed up, I had to boogie. The supports are there to support the supports? Yeah. If you go invis, can they still see your pet? Yeah. So, like, so when I go invis, watch this. It's AoE around me, but if my pet attacks, the pet breaks the invis, or if the pet was too far away from me, then I'll be invis and he won't. That can absolutely happen. Oh wait, there's a Doya coming. Alright, I managed to interrupt their revive attempt that time. That's the real one. I don't know about this. We might need to back off. This Mirage seems pretty solid. He doesn't seem like he's in any danger at all. So many stuns. Yeah, that Evoker's health is not moving at all. Ooh, Mystic Coins. What's the reason it doesn't show who kills the enemy in World v. World? I wonder if there's an explanation. Show who kills the enemy? What do you mean by that? Like, if you look in the combat log, you can see it. Mug IMO, you're mega solid at playing classes no matter the game mode. I mean, I'm solid at playing Druid, because I've played... I really enjoy it, so I've played the hell out of it for thousands of hours. But it would definitely depend on the class. Like, if you put me on some Ellie build or something, I'm going to look like a new player for days before I start to, you know, kind of get it. Yo, Celix with another 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Another projectile blocking support. He just made all the mobs invisible. What the hell? Shoot, I did a misclick there. Look at that, there's a projectile block on top of a projectile reflect. Face cam blurry? Oh my god. This thief is stealing my resolution. Now, I'm sure one of these mini supports is going to come over to start rezzing him. Or all of them will. I think the Mirage actually got the stomp, though. shoot. I'm stuck on like a log or something. I can't move. If you're still using GFN, the banner's no longer at the top. I'm not on GFN right now. We're going to try it again at the top of the hour. Right now, it's not. It's just not working. Too many technical difficulties with it. Just waiting a little bit on this camp here. You made a Foyan? Yes. It is a panda bear riding on a panda bear. With a Guild Wars 3 t-shirt. You know, I never got that t-shirt in game. Because streamers don't get their own drops. I never got it. Because I kept forgetting to, like, leave someone else's stream open on my computer and get it. Can you not just have your own stream open? I could, but it would just eat up some of my bandwidth. So I don't usually do that. Usually if I want drops, I'll like open, like Iron Maiden usually streams in the middle of the night for me. So I'll open like Iron's stream and then I'll go to bed. And then when she goes live, I get the drops from her. But I just never got around to doing it during the Guild Wars 3 t-shirts. Just send Roy a no-context message, says, Yo's, where's my shirt?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Booty Taste Good.
Thanks for the sub. Dude, immediately reflects all my stuff. And immediately starts reflecting it all again.
Mr. Madiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Bradley Rain. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Where's Me Shirt.
Oh my god. Yo, Darth Maul. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate that. Dance monkey did. I was dancing. I was dancing. Thank you, Darth. 20 gifted subs. 20 more people not seeing ads. Still trying to get you to take off some mornings. Oh man, I'm a creature of habit, even when the habits are bad. Oh. Wait, what? Why? I just... Guys, there's some kind of like bug that keeps biting me on the back. I don't know what's going on.
Ragtriel gifted a tier 1 sub to Jar of Pennies. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Dude, that Mesmer just like came up behind him and blew him up, and he had used most of his stuff like keeping up with me while I just like ran across the field. She's downstate in there. She'll be able to get up, but... This is going to be a lot of stuff. We're going to hit target camp with this. There's someone else here hitting me. Ah, it's the same guy. Shoot. Dude, this guy's a freaking weirdo, honestly. We've killed him 3 times, and he just keeps running straight toward us and, like, getting in the way when we're trying to, like, take camps and stuff. This reminds me of the "how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man" meme. Alright.
You asked for this.
Alright, I guess we're focusing on the Scourge right now. There's too many frogs on me, I can't do anything. I might be dead here. Maybe not. Wow. Lux thinks frogs are bad. I mean, frogs plus all of this crap, yeah. Oh, the frogs are back! Okay, that's alright, that's my limit. 5 people plus a wave of frogs. That's my limit. Or maybe not. No, I hit D target. Oh, I might be dead because of that. I hit D target, then spear, and it didn't do the D target. Okay. They didn't do anything with that. Nice, there's a feedback bubble there and it's not rendering. Fantastic. Which Mesmer spec is good for all aspects of play? Honestly, like all of them. Mesmer's pretty crazy. Like Troubadour was built as a support, but it's even got DPS builds. Oh wait, oh my god, they just captured the keep, chat. I did not realize. Oh man, dude, that Mesmer has been on my backside since here. Do you guys realize that? We fought him here, went up here, came back, he was still on us. We went down here, he was still on us. We went here and fought for a while, he was still on us, he went over here. And he, out of all that, he did get 1 kill. 1 kill. He's a fan. He's a... I can't say that word, it's a PG stream. I don't understand the playstyle of... I can just stay alive and stay with you, but I'm not a threat to anybody, other than maybe school zones. Like, all he's doing is just sticking to us and spamming feedback. I do find it pretty funny, though, and kind of flattering, that during all those fights there was 4 of them, plus all those frogs, on me and the friendly Mirage. The friendly Mirage was more of a threat than I was, but we were 2v4 plus frogs. And we were fine. We were fine for a long time. Just line of sighting behind the boxes to get all these over here. I'm trying to decide between Chrono and Vert. Between the two, I would pick Chrono. I think their wells are really fun. Like, I think Mesmer's whole defining class mechanic is they make clones. And they make, like, you know, copies of themselves. And then Vert gives that up. I think for, like, class fantasy, Vert is almost a step away from Mesmer. Because they make, you know, the floating daggers instead of clones. Mike, I don't remember your personal take on whether or not you like or dislike racial traits in MMOs. I like them, as long as they're minor, right? And again, like, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, both of them, they were minor racial traits. In WoW, like, Orc, their pets for Hunters and Warlocks did 5% more damage. So it was pretty much unnoticeable late game, but you could take it. And if you ever want to fight, like, you know, by a hair, you'd be like, oh my god. Glad I was running Orc there. You know, it might help sometimes. You know, you'd have like Troll Berserking or Orc Blood Fury or whatever it was called. Humans have a built-in PvP trinket, so they don't have to run a trinket slot for PvP. Stuff like that. And EverQuest had stuff like that too. So, now, you do occasionally end up with situations where it's like, oh, for this fight, it's best if everyone's a dwarf. But you could still clear the fights without that, you know? So I am pro having minor racial bonuses. How's Cathedral of Blood holding up? I don't know. I didn't really look. Second place by a hair. We're fighting for last place. First place is way ahead of us. Oh wait. Should I be using? I don't know if I should be looking at that number or that number. I don't know. We're second place on this side. We're third place on this side. I don't know how to read this thing. I remember way back people screamed at the Four Winds how Forsaken was broken and it had the extra cleanse. Will of the Forsaken, when I played, was a button that would break you out of sleep, fear, and charm, and you were immune to those things for like 5 seconds after hitting it. So you could hit it a second early or a second late and get kind of the same result. There was also a time period where it made you truly undead when you hit the button, and that meant that a priest or a paladin could fear you or shackle you. Like anti-undead CC would work on you if you used it near holy classes. So it was like a trade-off. You're like, I'm giving up my immunity, or I'm gaining an immunity to that, but I'm giving up an immunity to that. But it ended up in the end, human racial got the better version because they got the just full PvP trinket built in. Yeah, Mick, I remember that. Hey, Gonvo. I don't know, I just feel like if you're in a group and you have some hairy situation and you manage to get out of it by using like a racial skill, it feels really good. You're like, yo, my character was able to get us out of that. And if I had been a different race, I wouldn't have been able to. Like, it feels like I made the right choice and that showed off today. It's the same guy. Yeah, I think this guy's stream sniping. Like, he's not a threat to my hit points. He doesn't really do any damage. He's just, like, annoying, and he's just a support. But he's anti-projectile, and he's just watching my stream. So, it is almost that time, though, so... If I get annoyed too much, we'll just hop out and try GFN again. Stream sniping, or does he just camp that one place? He's run into me... Okay, it is possible he's not stream sniping me. However, he's run into me 6 times in the last half hour at various spots around the map, and then just stuck to me like glue. Even when our fight did this... He's stuck with me the whole time. So it really feels like someone who is following me just because it's me. Like, it's very unusual behavior for just some rando. Can you give him your autograph? It's just a picture of my Asura giving him the bird. At the bottom it says, "To my biggest fan, your mother." I hope his pillow is warm tonight. On both sides. Alright, this is going to be a very difficult fight, even if nobody shows up to mess with me. So if anybody does show up, might be dead. We'll see what happens. There's a Revenant behind me. Hey, buddy. I need a minute. Both my pets are currently dead. I'm doing all right. Ah, they finally got me, chat. I cleared most of the camp while a conduit and one other person were on me the whole time, but a Mesmer joined in at the last second and stunned me at just a really bad moment. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta tell the boy goodnight. Okay. Let's see. Respawn. Did GeForce Now ever start working properly? We're going to be trying it again in a couple minutes. Yeah, he did, mister. That inventory, though. I still got over 200 slots open. That's fine. Don't forget dailies. Oh yeah. There we go. One nice thing about World v World is when you set it to your Wizard's Vault dailies, you never have to think about it. It always gets done, like, without effort. $12 more seconds. All right, cool. Okay. With that, it is about that time. So for those who've tuned in the last hour, we tried to do our sponsored stream earlier, but they were having some kind of technical difficulties and we literally could not get it to work. So I said, we'll try again in an hour, and that's about now. And we are going to see if we can make this work. So, let's get this going here. And let's launch Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'll change categories and we'll see if this will function. And done. Okay. That was a lot of redeems. Yeah, when that many come in at once, I usually kind of tune them out. Just because it's way too much at one time. It's not feasible. I never noticed the little flowers on the aiming AoE field. Oh, on Druid Staff 5, the water wall? Let's see. Okay. All right. So earlier, the issue we were having was basically that. All right. Yeah, did you see that? The ping was at 900. Okay, hold on. I have to move the overlay. It's not looking good. Alright, so there's the ping in the top right corner. Let's try the opening cinematic. Hold on, let me check the down detector again. And see what they say. It's still bouncing up and down. Every time the sound cuts out, it goes from like 5 to 800 and then back down. Okay. Alright, let me try... You can't hit escape at this screen? What is this, Warframe? I have to commit to the game or Alt F4? What's going on? I am literally trying to figure out how to close the game, chat. Oh, I have to click on game, then click system, then click quit. Okay. Alright, one moment. I'm going to try two things. I'm going to try changing the server and also changing the game to Guild Wars 2 and see if it works. Okay, so there's Florida. The good old Alt F4 may work too. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, since I was connected into a remote computer, I wasn't sure if it would Alt F4 on their end or my end, which would change which window closes. So I was waiting on that. Okay. Let's try this. I'm going to have to type in my login info because I'm basically connecting from a different computer. So just a moment. And it's sending my phone a text. All right, and logging in. Change category back. All right, and let's see how it behaves. There. There goes. Okay. What's a good ping? I mean, if anything's under 100 and stable, it's fine. But if it's bouncing between 20 to 200 and back down, then it's not playable. Like this right here. 296 jump. Alright. Well... That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm just going to have to let them know. Mike, did you see the spotty connection pop up? Yes, I did. Yeah. But did you see that I tested my connection right before we did it? And this is what it said my connection was. It's just once we get into a game, it starts being really weird. Yeah, it's fine. Is it on your end? I truly don't think it is, for two reasons. One, we did a connection test on my end. These are the results. And two, we are not getting, like, if my stream was lagging, if my internet was choking, you guys would see it in the stream. The stream and or my camera would start looking like a slideshow. Change servers. We literally just did, and we have about 8 times tonight. Alright. That is very unfortunate. Just need to hide ping tube from the people, problem solved. Hide ping tub from the people. I don't know what you're saying. Have you tried yelling at it? Nah, my voice can't sustain that right now. Okay. Not really sure what to do right now. I mean, I 8 years streaming, many sponsored things. I've never had one just not work and also be unable to contact them. But I don't know my contact. I don't even know where they live. If they're in Europe, it's like 3 a.m. If they're in NA, it still might be past their bedtime. No giveaway tonight? It's looking like no, because I can't do a giveaway if I'm, the giveaway, I basically take money out of the sponsored thing and then I give it to you guys. And if I'm not getting paid, I can't fund the giveaway. I can't do a $100 giveaway if I'm not getting paid. So, going to have to reach out to them and see what they want to do. As we certainly tried. We tried to do it. But they might want to reschedule and try to do it a different day or something if they're having technical difficulties. Hey, you wake up, I can't play video games? No, it's more like, hey, you wake up, I can't sell your product. No, and it's kind of embarrassing too, because it's like, I'm trying to show you guys, like, hey, this is a really cool thing, and I believe in this product, it's really good, and then it just starts looking like just, terrible. So, anyway, I'm gonna run it down one more time and just take it from the top, and then I will let them decide. But it's truly just perplexed on what I'm supposed to do in this situation. But in any case, what this was supposed to be was a sponsored stream for NVIDIA GeForce Now, which is a service where you can connect to another computer that is over at NVIDIA and use that computer to run your games, and then it just streams the game, like the video feed, back to you. And you can play games that are way above your system specs doing this. So like you could be on a computer that has a terrible graphics card, has no hard drive space at all, and you could then play Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever. You could play Cyberpunk or Black Myth Wukong or other games with higher system requirements that you could never play on your machine by using NVIDIA GeForce Now to run it through their machine. It is a lot cheaper to, basically that it's cheaper to have GeForce Now for like 5 to 10 years than it is to buy a gaming rig. And the only thing that 9 times out of 10, the only thing that you need to make it run well is just a solid internet connection because of the streaming back and forth, because you're using their hard drive space, their graphics card, all of that stuff. Additionally, since you're using the internet to effectively play your games, you can run your games on devices that are not meant to run them. You can run your games on your phone or a tablet or a Mac, which is not a real computer, things like that. It does support Linux. It supports, smart fridges. You can play on a fridge. It supports, mobile devices, like all kinds of stuff. And I have used this many times. In my case, my computer's great, my internet's great, but occasionally I try to run a game and it doesn't work. There's some kind of issue that's happening, like what we had tonight. And I'm like, I don't want to troubleshoot this. I'm just going to try it on GeForce Now. Oh, it's working? Great. I'll just stream it from GeForce Now. So I just use it as a backup so I don't have to solve other problems. Now tonight, obviously, we hit some hitches, but that is the way it works. But for some reason, maybe it's just in my area. Maybe it's something like local to me. It's having issues right now. But all the other times I've used this, the 11 other sponsored streams I've done, and all the times I've used this off stream, I've never hit this problem. I'm hoping this is just a tonight thing. They do have a free plan, which I love. Guild Wars does that. You can try before you buy. You could try this. It does run ads on the free plan, but it's not meant for you to use it long term. It's just meant for you to, use it, and that's it. You use it for that time. If you decide to get one of the paid plans, because you're like, you know what, I've tried it, it works great where I live, I'm going to use this going forward and not have to buy gaming rig upgrades, it's $10 a month for this plan or $20 a month for this plan. And a question I often get is about the gaming sessions. Like the 6-hour gaming sessions, does that mean you can only play 6 hours a day? No. It just means that if you get to like the 5-hour mark, it'll say, hey, at some point, please close the game and reopen it, and you'll reset the timer. The only reason there is a time limit on that is because of the people that try to abuse it by like leaving Black Desert Online open for 30 days straight fishing, because you could just farm AFK for a month in that game without having to come to the computer. They don't want people to just be using it like some kind of farm or something. So like once per 6 hours or once per 8 hours, just log out and log back in and it restarts your timer. That's it. That's all it is for that. How does it save your save files? If you get to a certain point in the game, save and come back the next day, do you still have progress saved? Most Steam games save to the Steam cloud. And so, yes. In the case, I'll tell you one that doesn't. Total War Warhammer 3. I play that all the time on my end. When I play Total War on GeForce Now, I have save files on GeForce Now's computers, and I have save files on my PC, but they're different. And that is because that specific game writes to a folder on the computer, not the Steam cloud. So it depends on the game, but most of them write to the Steam cloud. So most of them you can play on one and then play on the other, and it's fine. But that is how it works. That's what it does. It truly is a program I believe is. It is very unfortunate that it is just like misbehaving today. But that's what it is. I am very sorry for it. I will have to postpone the giveaway until I find out what's going on. Because like if I'm getting paid for this today, I will do the giveaway in the coming days once I know that. If they want to reschedule, then the giveaway will be moved to the rescheduled day. As the thing for the giveaways are from me. They're not from the company. But I pay for it out of what I'm getting. We've always called it the Pay It Forward giveaway. And since I'm not sure that this is going to count or not, I can't fork out $100 for that. So I am sorry for that. Muck, isn't there a GeForce Now launcher update? Is there? Launcher update? Hold on a second. What? You're asking if my launcher might need to run an update? I mean, usually I think it just pops up automatically when you open it. By the way, this is a bug. This is not actually a thing. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. All right. Well, that is basically it. That is that. So, with all that, let me change the stream title. Let me get this going. Because I figure one of two things is going to happen. Either they're going to say, we're so sorry that happened, we'll still pay you for today. Or they're going to say, we're so sorry that happened, can we reschedule to another day? Either way, you guys will still have the giveaway, but that will determine how soon it happens. I'll probably ping the Discord once I find out. Give me just a second here. So we've got a couple of options here. And you know what? I am going to make a straw poll, and you guys are going to decide. You're going to decide. So I'm going to create a poll. And this has kind of thrown a wrench in our evening, right? So, what do? Question mark. Option 1, just vibe in Guild Wars 2 until bedtime. Option 2, start Assassin's Creed Black Flag on my own PC, not on the GeForce Now thing. Option 3, continue Age of Wonders 4 DLC that we were playing this morning. So those are your options, and I'm going to say copy the link, and I'm going to paste this here and here. All right, so if you guys will pick one of those, and we will do whatever wins the vote. And let's see, show results. I'd say don't do AC in the event that you don't like it, since you're locked into it for GeForce Now next time. No, I'm not locked into it. So essentially, with GeForce Now, anytime we do a sponsored stream, they want me to pick one of the games that has just come out to showcase how good GeForce Now is. Today, my choices were Esports Manager 2026, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok. I don't know what that is, but I know Grand Blue is some kind of anime thing. That's all I know about it. Or Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Now, I have been told for many years that Black Flag is the good one. So I was like, oh, they would love this. And I happened to get a key for Black Flag from Ubisoft. Thank you, Ubisoft. So I already had a key for it. So I was like, okay, this will be this. So if they schedule, like let's say they say, hey, we're sorry, can you do it next Thursday? They'll want me to pick a game from next Thursday. So that's the case. All right, looks like Black Flag worked. Let's try this out. Let me change categories again. We are just hopping all over the place. Understood, Darth Maul. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. So we're going to turn this off. Grand Blue, greater than all the others on the list. I'm a massive Black Flag fan. Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Wait, what's going on? Oh, gosh. It, like, had my mouse... it had my mouse, like, monitor locked. Okay. Do a marker there for bird tree, if this works out. Hardware warning, you're running an unsupported video driver. We'll see what happens. I updated my video driver, I think, 2 days ago. So they must have done an update today, because this came out today. So, we'll see. Alright, so we have what appears to be a list of all of the Assassin's Creed games here. I guess this is like a new launcher or something. But we have got Black Flag Resynced. And new game. And confirm. Alright. Now we had that video driver thing, so hopefully it behaves. If not, I know what to do. Cape Bonavista, June 1750.
Hold fast! She's on us! Can you see her? Man the cannons!
Oh no, it's the main character!
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel! Bring us close, Kenway! We can scuttle!
Alright. Now, because of the technical difficulties we were having earlier, I have gotten to do this intro like 10 times, so I already know how to work the cannons. It's the same as Windrose. First, when I played Windrose, people said, oh, it's the same as Black Flag.
It's lethal, fight to the edge! On course the cannon blast! Fire! Unload all the shot!
Got the big one.
The magazine! It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there!
Oh, I saw the assassin guy jump on the back of the boat. Now, I noticed he had all his fingers. I remember for a while they were doing this stupid thing where they're like, you have to cut off these fingers so that the blade has room to come out.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
Fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
You won't even promise that.
Sod it!
Damn!
Well, they don't have the dragon's dogma water, that's good. Don't think you're gonna make it back in 2 years? That's fine. We'll be able to build a boat by then.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
That's what I
I
said?
can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
It's full of sand? No, the powder's wet, right?
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Can I pick up the gun? We just need to dry it out. Follow. Okay.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. We could work together on this.
What? Find the assassin. Am I supposed to run up the tree? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Okay.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Okay, so it's got a little bit of snappiness, so if you're, like, close to making the jump, it helps you out, it looks like. That's totally fine. If we're gonna have a lot of that's fine. You just elbow that open? We have AoE loot? Oh my goodness. Reels. That was quite the parkour there. Dude, this guy can launch himself. Good lord. Synchronize. We found the Vista. Might want to change the stream title. You are correct. I should do that. Let me tab out. Hang on. Okay, I changed it on the Twitch side. Let me change it on the YouTube side as well. Okay. Tabbed back in. Alright.
Keep your distance!
Gosh, Git. Where's he running to?
That's a good question.
Forget what I said. We can start over. You vulture!
Ah! He has another gun? Chase the assassin. Oh, wait. Was he the guy that had the hood and the arm blade? I mean, I just... He didn't have the hood on, so I didn't, think it was him. Do you want an answer to that? No? I just got my answer.
yourselves, pirates.
And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend. I warned you.
Why the ill temper? Hiding something? We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Attacking repeatedly to break a foe's defense, leave them open. Defense is restored after some time.
Filthy tappers!
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold. No. No. That's unacceptable. We are not having dodge on alt. Where's Perry? Okay, whatever. Alright, what is the stuff that's conflicting? Eagle vision. Okay. I don't have that now, but I guess I'll have that later. Dodge goes on E? You are out of your mind. Oh, that's in use also. Alright, I'll do that for now. What? Hold on. Now he's doing something different. Oh, I put okay, I see what I did. That should go there. Parry deflect was Q. Okay, I put the wrong one on it. Perfect parries break defenses immediately for a lethal takedown. Look at me. I am the main character now.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano.
He threw away the
Torres
wristblade thing?
Ayala.
He's like, no, this is for losers.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
He's gonna be a Swiss assassin, now he has holes in his clothes? Yeah. Alright, so, okay, pirate. He's going to go pretend to be the guy that he just killed
Now to
to
find my
collect
way
the
off this
reward.
bleeding rock.
Observe underwater. Wait, what? Hold on. Diamond trinket.
The Commodore's got to head to Kingston, where to commandeer this ladder's ship and follow. Sorry, Kingston? No, I just I guess the merchant. Quiet, you
Oh, crud.
bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the rest of it.
I forgot how stupid it was sometimes in Assassin's Creed. Someone just sees you, you just punch them, pull them into the bushes too.
Give me one reason I shouldn't be.
Oh, hey, Turtle, what's up?
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. Ah!
What is it?
What?
X. X for whistle. The bush is just eating everybody today. Om nom 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 nom.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet,
Look at that handshake.
let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, That is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Looking for any treasure, don't see any.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
The stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Can you sing sea shanties in this?
Let's
I don't know.
to full, shall we?
Okay, he's like, let's do full sail, let's do half sail, but, like, is he doing it? Because it's not telling me to hit a button.
What a magnificent creature!
Looks very pretty. I mean, the sails look like they're open, so I guess when he said let's do full sail, I guess they just did it.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Title card. Resynced. Here's a question. Is Resynced just a remaster, or is it something more than that?
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
A bit more allegedly.
It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man
Follow
of your
Steve.
stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink. Gracious.
Discovered Havana.
What a revolting sight.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
You fool, that's their primary customer.
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Buy the British cutlasses.
What's in your mind then?
Hold X to buy and equip. British cutlasses acquired. Escape to exit the shop.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Oh, now we're gonna climb. Alright, he could just scamper up anything, can't he?
My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, Gordinflón! Para! Para! Oh, he's got me! Oh, I can't breathe.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
We just bought him a knife, and he didn't do anything with it. Eat a tackle.
Come.
Lady, move!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Did you play the original? No, I've never played Black Flag. I've played a couple of other AC games, but not Black Flag.
I'm begging, good sir. Don't kill me.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh. Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
So
Don't
we're
forget
not
your
giving him the
skin.
money back?
I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word! Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink.
Come on.
Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer, but a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk!
He just took some random guy's alcohol.
Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him.
Well, this escalated fast, didn't it?
I'm still standing, lads.
2 to sweet blocking enemies.
That felt good, can't lie. Now here's an animal, no mistake.
Kick an enemy with a wall takedown just popped up.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one.
It wasn't quite synced up with where it should have been there.
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés.
Look again, lobcocks.
I just had a smoke bomb.
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me.
What's that thing?
Hopefully, Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Alright, quest completed. Get a tour of Havana complete. Okay. Now what? Why is he after me? There's a song out there. He just grabbed air. Okay, so when you see these, they fly away from you, and if you follow them long enough, I guess you get the the thing. Yo ho! You learned a new shanty.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar. And your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
We, stashed their goods to sell. The sugar and such. Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take the fat Englishman's goods last night?
How convenient that they're talking about this right now.
Will inspect them after the hanging. I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging? The bell! It's starting!
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
I've never seen a hanging before. Barbaric.
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Someone needs to be in the ship.
Oh, that's like a weapon shop. Okay, so that marker is like a weapon shop.
They say this pirate San Juan of Mendoza.
Night all. Good night, Jen.
Last thing I saw was a big old sheep-shearing Welshman. Popped his head right off his dick. Well, hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain Mendoza. He wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is the captain.
Ah, then let the show begin. For the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder. All in the name of piracy. Samuel Carlstock, you are hereby sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
What? Whoa! Oh my god! I don't know if that was supposed to happen or what. Copper. Why this now? Oh, what the heck? Hang on. Dude, hold on a sec. What is... I don't even see that copper in my chat. Is it, like, not caught up? Refresh. It wasn't. Wow. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Dios mío, no me mates. ¡Basta! ¡Piedad!
Dios, protégeme.
Segura tu fiel sierva en su oración. Conténgase, se lo ruego. Por favor.
I am not a part of any of this.
Oh my god. What was the button to heal? Z. Oh, I've only got one more though. Gosh. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why all those people jumped me. I don't know if that was like part of the story or
That's gonna make things more difficult.
if I accidentally like did something wrong. What's this guy selling?
I only trade with ship captains.
Oh, apparently he's not selling anything to me. You let me get that close before you said there was a problem? After perfect parry, you can perform chain takedowns on nearby foes. Increase maximum takedowns by finding better weapons. Oh, man. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't even know who shot me there.
¡Matadlo! ¡Matadlo! No te estás robando, muchacho.
Ah, that was unparryable. Shoot. Where's your AC cosplay? Annie was pretty in her cosplay. It was. I got this key today. I didn't know that we were going to be. I wasn't sure if we were going to be playing it or not. But I don't know that I would have had a cosplay either way.
Sod it. That's gonna make things more difficult.
Today has been a eventful chain of things that I didn't expect was going to happen.
No puedes vagabundear por aquí. ¡Atacad! Veamos tus tripas. ¡Juntos podremos con él!
No good enough.
Prueba eso conmigo.
Got you.
Alright, this time, instead of trying to, like, outrun them, I was like, let's just kill them. Okay, so that was it Remedy is healing potions. So you can find more.
Found a key. Let's see if it works.
What? Okay, that's not it. He just like fell to his knees, and then we just like crotch thrusted behind him. That was weird. The knockouts look so goofy. Following is a list of all goods secured within the second floor storage room. 1 glass bauble, do not touch. 12 crates sugar. Wait, I saw an interact with the bird thing for a second.
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
Okay, so if you find food, it's an instant heal.
My stuff is nearby.
We're leaving it?
Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
Can I go back in and grab a crate of sugar? Oh man, it will not let me bring the man his sugar. The hay bale gets another victim. Alright, that's the first one, and I'm like, alright, maybe I'll believe that's a knockout, because we just, like, knocked him into the wall. You're meant to be crouching and sneaky? It's called Assassin Creed. You're meant to kill people. It's not called Sneaky Creed. Ow. Plus he's a pirate? Yeah, plus, yeah, I'm not even an assassin. I'm a pirate. I'm doing pirate things.
Your last mistake, mate.
Who else is mad at me?
Maldita sea mi suerte. Debo huir.
It's non-lethal, Chad. He's fine.
Why does misfortune follow me everywhere?
How do I get over there?
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
It's funny, that guy has like a wife and kid, and this guy's like, nah, ditch him, become a pirate, you love it.
Es usted un canalla y un impertinente. Quiero una copa.
Where did it go? There was a shanty that I was trying to get to. I thought it was on top of the building, but it took off. I didn't see which way. There's a vista over there. Or whatever they're called in this game. A not vista. Men just want one thing, and it's to become a pirate in the South. Disgusting. How come Ed is already a superhuman adventurer? Because he's a pirate. This is standard stuff for pirates. Dead horse song found. Alright. It's M for map. Quest log. Press tab from the map to access a list of all quests and contacts in progress. The map will jump directly to the chosen quest location. That must be where the governor is. Oh, I took fall damage.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Do I still have blood on my face? I'm sorry, I forgot how to walk. Please excuse me. Oh no, he cleaned his face up.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse.
Is he drunk? He's wobbling.
I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Shooting tutorial?
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan.
Hold
so
right
handle
click
them
and
with
use
care.
1 to equip the
If
pistol.
I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet. All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Has a good kick, yes?
Magnifique.
A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as
amazing.
with your wrist blade, I imagine.
We threw out the wrist blade. Uh-oh.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
So he's bragging that he's killed
This is the
assassins.
custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here, you see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover. Gosh, that's the spirit. Secrecy.
Hide in haystacks, wells, benches, and okay. Demonstrate assassination on the dummies.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Do I, like, just sprint at it?
Mon Dieu, c'est a powerful strike.
advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Approach wall corner. Am I not? Oh, there we go. Wow, that one was really sensitive. Can be performed from cover and around corners. Okay. Where is the next dummy?
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty.
Reach higher ground to
despite
perform
their
air
conspicuous
assassination.
quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Oh, splendid.
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of...
You know, it's funny, when he threw the wrist blade in the bushes, I was like, oh, you know, it's a pirate game. We're foregoing the wrist blade. He's just going to use his cutlasses. And then, like, less than an hour later, it's like, oh no, we're getting the wrist blade back.
Sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now. The secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls.
He's accidentally signing up for the Templars?
To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating
just start pickpocketing them.
A forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here.
Yoink.
Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, A place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
Did he just take that?
Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Good night, Zeki.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Now, will we show up or will we run? I don't know if we got paid because his
I'd
whole
like to have a closer look at this strange
his whole pirate
diagram.
motivation was he wanted to just sell that thing and get paid. Right click to open the tool wheel. What? Oh, that's like a smoke bomb or something. Spend the night at the tavern. Anyway, yeah, he was trying to just finish the delivery to get paid.
¿Ha perdido la razón?
I mean, he got a gold ring, I guess. What?
Oiga, no había necesidad de...
You? Not again.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl wreck the place? Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy. And what he can't see won't trouble him.
What? There might be a spot on the roof.
Hey, what was that?
They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
The monkey. So we're just gonna sleep on his roof?
This could be the key to my fortune.
You got it working? I did not. We are just playing on normal Steam right now. We did our very best to do the sponsored thing, but we were hitting a lot of problems. New quest, a man they call the Sage. I thought he would grab onto that other thing as he fell, but he didn't.
Maybe, but it's a goodly price, so to say.
Hello. Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward.
Uh-oh.
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassin!
Oh! What an entry!
Une deuxième tempête se lève. To the governor's residence, quickly!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Assassin.
What? It pulled the camera up and then that guy stabbed me. See the one on the roof?
Get back here, you bastard! Today you die!
Dude, get down.
Another way! To arms! Protect this age!
Well, stop you! Dead! Work it round to lead!
That was all I was saying. Dude, there's like in all the other games that I have played, I have never seen this many assassins in one place. They're just throwing them away like hotcakes. Wait, did I just get hit by a blow dart? What? They freed the guy? And then the guy made the assassin stab himself.
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you!
Where? Oh, there.
Ha! Nowhere to run.
Have you ever been flayed, boy?
They could never catch me. Try this! Got you!
Non-lethal.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
Pittance is 1,000 gold. I mean, if it wasn't good payment, maybe we should just skip town. Be done with this. All right. Mark quest.
What can I do for you?
French dress swords. Pirate cloak. Draw speed is increased. That's a small upgrade and it's half my life saving, so maybe I'll wait for now.
Till next time then.
Hey! ¿Qué tripa se le ha roto?
Honestly, it makes more sense that for this guy than almost any other to be like looting like this because he's a pirate. Maybe the guy from Valhalla that was like a Viking, but most of the others, it like, you know, seemed a bit out of character for them to just be stealing stuff left and right.
Edward, what a marvelous surprise! Come, have a drink.
We just sat here twitching until nightfall? This is odd.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth.
Sell that to the right person, it might be the richest.
It won't pause. Damn it.
Privateer
I couldn't pause it.
in the West Indies.
I'll catch you up, Bonnet.
That's weird. All the cutscenes up until now were pausable.
In private. You should have paid me fair, Torres.
Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it.
These fragments surrounding highlight.
To free the sage, I'll probably need a
Observing and
key.
centering your camera. I would have preferred to do that non-lethally, but didn't really give me the option.
My guard in the watchtower is looking lively.
2 años. ¿Me han ascendido? No. Solo más rondas, más guardias y el mismo salario miserable.
¿Qué clase de prisionero tenemos ahora? Demasiado ruido por un solo hombre. Me han dicho que lo llaman sabio.
¿Cuántos años crees que tiene Roberts?
¿30? No lo sé.
Tiene algo que lo hace difícil de situar.
Okay. I'm gonna try to whistle this guy over. Sorry, Mike, I was intending for that to be when they drank. My stream was delayed. My Twitch was being kind of weird today, too. There was one point where someone did a copper scare, and I looked in the chat, and I didn't see the bit thing in the chat. And I refreshed the chat, and my chat was like a minute behind. Like, it wasn't frozen or anything, but it was very behind. So, I believe it.
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
llama ahora el carcelero? ¿A esta hora? Nada bueno.
Carcelero. That's Warden.
No one's in earshot for that. Can I hop the wall here? Yes.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa.
I'm gonna fill these bushes with bodies, chat. Dang it, Mug, I hate you. Whenever I see the word archipelago these days, all I hear in my head is your intended mispronunciation, archipelago. Well, there was a story behind that, but yes, I can. After telling the story, I continue to say it from time to time. No regrets. Rescue the sage. He's held in a prison. There might be a prison key somewhere. The warden might know the sage's whereabouts. Brown cloak, common outfit. Is it I for inventory? We haven't looked at our inventory yet. Is this just cosmetic? Do these not have stats? Huh. Oh, crud.
¡Hola! ¡Te tengo! ¡Te lo cogeré! ¡Sucia escoria!
I am out of heals. I used my last one there. Oh, jump up. Oh, there's a lot of dudes there.
Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado. Me encantaría...
I did not mean to do that. I was like, what's this button do?
¡Vete ya!
Okay, I guess we can't climb that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus. What kind of here? Edward!
¡Acabad con él! ¡Te voy a matar! ¿Intentas dejarlos atrás, gusano?
Ah, unparryable. Ah. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So I saw there was a 3 button in the bottom right, and it looked like a gun. And I was like, what does that do? Because to use the gun earlier, it said right-click, press 1, then aim left-click. So I was like, what does the 3 button do? And then he just like fired it in the air. And then we aggroed like 20 dudes.
Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado. Me encantaría pasar esta espada herrumbrosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo! Antes de que cambie de idea.
¡Sí, señor!
I'm gonna whistle and see if anyone's in range. Doesn't look like it.
Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios y les calzamos el uniforme.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key. Jesus. What happened here?
Are we sure this isn't our handiwork? We passed the 30 dead bodies we left and find 2 new ones, and we're like, oh my god, what happened?
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had 1 pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the New World. We'll be the talk of Bristol. So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Have you not?
No.
Go on then.
Oh. It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea. Oh. Thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
He does not look happy. I wanted to give her the first chocolate ever.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
That's an
Now what's your
interesting
plan, mate?
way to lock
Find my
people
weapon
up.
and steal a ship.
Any of y'all seen Robin Hood Men in Robin Hood Men in Tights? There's a scene in it where the guy's like, to escape this, we will need great strength of feet. And they're like, do you mean a great feat of strength? And he's like, no. And then he uses his feet and breaks the lock. Lean against a corner to hide. Retrieve your gear.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo. ¡Le daré lo tuyo!
Good form. At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here.
Okay, so when I right-click and zoom in on them, it puts a marker on their head, and the marker stays there. I see.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¡No nos rendimos fácilmente! ¡Muchachos! ¡Lo sabía!
Oh no, they saw me!
¡No! ¡Lo pagarás!
He's fine. Let me just eat this food right in front of these prisoners.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
They're like, we're being rescued. And he's like, I'd say under new management. Oh, we're switching ships. I see.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas.
Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
¿Y agua qué? Poco.
Oh, I didn't know I could Get two of them at once? That's cool. It's a good thing all these ships are out in the water and parked close enough together that I could jump from ship to ship. That's very, very fortunate. Good thing there was a dude there to break my landing. No way. This is not gonna work.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Whoa.
Vamos, cógetelo.
No te salvará.
¡Hostia, escoria!
Not good enough.
Se ha esfumado. ¡Allí está!
Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I recovered. We're good. We're good. I wonder if you lose the loot if you kick them over the side of the ship.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
If that's the brig, I think I have to swim over and grab the ladder or something.
Too slow. Not good enough.
Camera was my worst enemy there. See you, New Gaming.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Deja de retorcerte, pi...
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
This one!
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
I think that guy just became our first mate.
As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Oh, he rhymed. He's a poet and he knows it.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those
Hold right click at the
galleons.
rear of the jackdaw and
See
use
they don't
launch
give
to
us trouble.
explosive barrels.
They
Explosive barrels will be
will
used to
far
deter
too
ships
slow
from
for this
chasing you.
weather.
Detonate them on purpose by using the what gun?
Guns out! Let's get moving! Fire! Fire!
Lightning strikes can strike during storms. Steer clear of it. Your ship will take damage. Steer clear of it. Face rogue waves head on to avoid damage.
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas tried to swallow us.
Oh, that. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks really cool.
Wife got me a C black flag resync for the there. Hey Mukluk dancing.
Oh. Oh, cyclones? Kidding me.
That's our course. Refit all tops.
Dang it, how do I do the barrel thing? Oh, do we make it? I guess we make it. I was trying to let go of the steering wheel to do the thing to drop explosive barrels, but I couldn't figure out how to get him to let go of the steering wheel there at the end.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
So ship and crew acquired.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw.
Can I go back to that other... Because, like, I hadn't cleared out the map back there. I was just doing quests, and then all of a sudden, you know, we're leaving the city. I'm wondering if I can go back to, like, finish 100%ing that area. I kind of hope I can.
A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Reform!
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols.
Oh, the ship's, like, recovering health.
I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
Hold
What's
S.
the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
All right. Oh man, chat. Like this whole thing has been fine, good, maybe. But for me, the moment where I was like, I'm gonna keep playing this, was that storm. That was pretty cool. I really like that. That was pretty cool. Like, that storm was the moment that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this. That's good. All right, we're gonna make a save right there, and we are gonna pick it back up from that spot tomorrow. All right, chat. Well, tonight was a bumpy ride. My plans got thrown all over the place, but I hope y'all had fun regardless. Thank you guys for being here. Usual plugs. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be live again tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, and tomorrow night on Assassin's Creed Back Flag. You know what I'm trying to say. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our patrons who keep me in business. Couldn't do this without them. And one more shout out to GeForce Now. They had some trouble today, but they were the sponsor of today's stream, and I'll put a link to that in the chat if you are interested in that. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Oh! Hi! You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Neals, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!